it hasn't started yet, but I'm at the end of journey 14 or 15, and I have deduced mathematically that the next run will be the last of the somber smithing stones I need to max out all my weapons. So I won't be talking much this, unfortunately, this thing, because my mic is broken, but hope you enjoy the gameplay, and yeah, my finals, I'm finally going to be done with this run. And finally done maxing out all the weapons. So hope you enjoy this playthrough. I'm assuming that's Eric. Pretty sure that's Eric. Let's just join our live stream. Welcome, welcome. It's about to be very dim. Hopefully it dies sooner this time. And of course, let's keep it. Yes, I am streaming the entire final episode. It hasn't. This is the end of run 15. The next run is going to be the final run. So I'm fighting the final boss for the final run. I decided to start from there for a variety of reasons. And then I will be officially done with this game for good. Don't know if you can hear me. So. Can't hear me, holler I. Oh, my mimic is already dead. That is not good. Yes, I've been doing the DLC every run because I need to get as many somber smithing stones as possible. However, yes, I will be doing the DLC as well. Thank you for asking. However, my mimic is dead, and I just now realized that, and that is very bad. I'm probably not finishing this run. There it is. Yeah. I should actually watch my own stream so that I can see if I'm even talking, so I can actually hear that I'm talking because I can't hear. Give me a second. Can I hear myself? Hello? Okay. The important thing is that I can hear. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear me as well. I just wanted to make sure because I'm using the stupid controller mic because my headset is not broadcasting audio that you got me earlier because again it was a very cheap headset. But that's okay. Next time I think I'll probably get the Sony 3D Pulse that has the because the thing is like 3D audio is useful. Yeah, you don't hear me twice because I paused the live chat on that so I could just watch chat on one thing, so. Oh, you were hearing me twice beforehand? Really? That's interesting. Oh my word. Ow. Well, I might die here at Radigan if he keeps this up and doesn't stop attacking. We're gonna try this. Because I just want to be done with this. Yeah. Probably throwing a hissy fit again. want to do. Fire the laser. Thank you. Run away, run away. Ricochet takes its aim. I've had enough of your face. This is run 15 or 16. I lost count along the way. I have gone mad because you would too if you've played this game that many times. I assure you. As good as it is. No wipe my... I don't like that move. That is my least favorite move. It needs to stop attacking me. Thank you. Right. Come on, hit it. Come on. We need to wipe the floor with this thing. Let's go. It's almost there. No, stop doing that. I actually dodged after the fact on that, and it still didn't take damage from that, so whatever. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Of course, my Mimic is casting the slowest casting spell that's never going to hit this thing because it's just going to run away. Alright. I'm out of that, though. You know what? I don't know. Come on. Just give me the win. It's coming from your end. Maybe. Oh, it's because you're downloading Battlefront 2. Come on. One more hit. Ah, yeah, there we go. Elden Ring's dead. Elden Beast is dead. Thank God. Elden Ring, the Elden Beast is dead. Yay. Thank God. Alright. Final round. Let's go. I hope you're not hearing me twice. If you are hearing me twice. The Fallen Leaves tell a story about how a Tarnished is going to... Okay, so that was Journey 14. My bad. I thought it was 15. Either way, we're going to be done. We're going to be done maxing weapons this time. The Sombers took the longest, because there's more Somber weapons than there are Ancient Dragonstone weapons. Or maybe it's vice versa, but you get a lot more Ancient Dragonstones than you do Somber, so... It's a final playthrough. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do. I'm gonna die somewheres here. Mm-hmm. I've had enough of this game, even though it's good. My mind is just gone. It hurts my brain. It's the final beatdown. This is how my brain's going. Oh wait, it's gone. Fire the laser. Yeah, at least it stopped getting harder after New Game Plus 7. Welcome, Queasy Music. It stopped getting harder after New Game Plus 7. I didn't notice because it was hard all the way through. Let me correct that statement. It was easy all the way through most with certain things. The bosses, certain ones are the hard bosses are always going to be hard. Period. The end. That's just how that is. However, I figured out how to cart these Ghost Flame Dragons faster The secret is Golden Epitaph, which is this sword here, which I need to throw back on. And like I said, this final playthrough will include the DLC, so strap in. There may be a pause in about 2 hours. I may have to pause the broadcast in like 2.5 hours, but we're playing straight through. We just finished. And this should get all my final weapons to, like, I don't know, all to max. Because right now, in inventory, we are on range weapons now. And we're all the way done with great bows. It's just from crossbows on, that's all we have left to do. Which isn't too bad, because you get 13 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones a run. I use Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike for anything bigger than Margit. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It works. Whatever works. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you dumber, makes you pull your hair out. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever doesn't kill you, and that makes life easier. Alright. Gotta strap in. We're gonna run through this like it's yesterday's bad meal. Because at this point, as much as I like this game, I'm sick of it. Especially effective against Golden Hippo, hitting for 23k in one cast. Yeah, that's actually pretty freaking good. The hardest part of the Hippo fight is not getting hit by the Golden Hippo. But I digress. Yeah, that does sound pretty good, actually. For most things, I'll use either... For scrubs, I use Glintstone Comet Shard just because it's getting ludicrously buffed by my helmet and my staff. And then for anything harder than a scrub ad, I'm using Comet. And for bosses, I'm using Azure Comet. Bosses or enemies that will not die in a couple comets, Azure Comet is my next best friend. Alright, let's skip. I've already heard this 15 other times. Sure, I'll take you with me. Let's go. Come on. Get in the van. Get in the van. We've got dragon smithing shards. Somber dragon smithing shards. Somber. It's also really good against Bale. It's hitting consistently for more than 10k per cast. Hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I ain't gonna question. The only quest line we will have to do is Millicent's quest line, of course, because it's a somber. I will not be grabbing every sombering smithing stone in the DLC, but I will be grabbing all but one, and the only reason I'm only grabbing all but one is that last one involves fighting Mesmer and 3 other bosses, and I'm not doing it. When I could just be, done. We're not going to deal with it. If I don't have to deal with it, I'm not dealing with it. That's where we're at right now. I mean, it is enjoyable. The problem is, again, you have to kind of figure out for yourself what works. And it does change up quite a bit because I don't always run everything. Sometimes I'll change this out for Rakshas's armor, depending. But Rakshas's armor, also, any piece, you'll take a lot more damage. So I don't usually run Rakshas's. But there are certain points where it needs to. Like, you could probably go through the entire game with what I've got on right now and be fine. You may swap out the Graven School Talisman for a health talisman if you find a boss is one-shotting you. And sometimes that helps you not get one-shot as much, but really, most things that are going to one-shot you are either going to one-shot you or not. because our stat screen is maxed. Like, we're at max stats, so. And at max stats, you'll still get one-shot by certain things, so like, that's just how this game is. It's either going to be annoying to you, or it's going to be nice to you. It's definitely not necessarily too easy, and it's definitely not too hard. Somewhere's in between. It's challenging. We'll go with that. It's challenging. And this was a self-imposed challenge that I intended to do all along, but now we're at the light at the end of the tunnel, the final run. So, with this final run, I will no longer have to play this game. Until someone needs me to duplicate my entire loadout, in which case, that's fine. I'll just dupe the entire loadout and be done. So like I said, we're heading to start Millicent's, but we're also going to casually just mop the floor with Anastasia, hopefully. Because Anastasia deserves to be mopped the floor with, so, you know, the usual. Now, we've got the bonfire lit in case I fail. I will hopefully respawn back here. As we melty McMelt Anastasia. Oh yeah. That's some quality cheese right there. Melted. Okay. You. No hit fights on this game, yeah. Well, I have gotten some of my no hit fights on this game as well. It doesn't always happen, but there are certain bosses you can literally just go through without taking damage. And if you can do it without taking damage from any of them, excuse me, mind the train. If you can do it without taking damage from bosses, I would heavily recommend Rakshasa's armor, since it helps melt things even faster. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. I'm here because the game forced me here. That's why I'm here. I have no quests that need to be started in there, or talked to. No one needs to be talked to in there. We just need to get to Millicent, get that started, and get her moved out of Ionia Swamp. Yeah, Melania, I have to do Melania every time, and the easiest spell for dealing with Melania is Ancient Death Rancor. And you'll see how I do it once I get to her. But the reason why Ancient Death Rancor is because it stagger locks her as long as you keep spamming it at her in first phase. And then in second phase, what you have to do is immediately run underneath her as she casts. Oh, I can't do that. As she casts that insta-kill, because that will insta-kill you if that second hit hits, you're insta-dead. Period, the end. Okay, I'm using the wrong... I don't use Gravitational Missile that often, but it is a really good spell for ad clear. And I'm probably dead there. I should have waited a second longer. Nope, I'm good. Alright. Because that guy's locked on to me right now. I'm just gonna wipe the floor with him. Good old magic eraser. I've had to do Melania all 15 of these runs. She's not fun. Using a Starfist build for my no-hit attempts. Hey, if you can pull it off, great. Those no-fist hit attempts are rough, yes. And if you're doing it with those, my hat's off to you. That you're using like one of the shortest range weapons to do a no-hit attempt. You gotta have some power skills there to do that. Actually, I'm going to make my life a little easier, and we're going to swap out one of these, because Gravitational Missile is, though cool, does not one-shot those guys because of how it works. We're going to swap it out for Patricians, which is a DLC spell that I actually prefer for ad clear because of how it works. However, there's a caveat to this. In order to one-shot this mob, what you have to do is, first we're going to cast Terra Magica for 22% more damage, then we're going to drink a potion, which has the enhanced magic damage for another 22%, and that's like 44% more damage. And that killed all but that one guy who... No, it killed two. Missed two. They were out of range. Probably because of that fence. Well, now they're insta-dead too. They get to die together. As we go through the scenic poison swamp infested land of doom and infestation. You know, just casual Sunday field trip. When some people say that I'm going to go for a run, what I mean is an entire run through Elden Ring, getting all the dragon smithing stone shards. What other people mean is they just want to put on their tennis shoes and go around the block, which is more stressful. Definitely not the around the block. I hate to clue you. Unless you're, like, seriously out of shape. In which case, you know, then maybe it's worse. You think you know a way to dupe them. Well, I didn't think you could pick them up, because you can't see the normal shard, but if you can figure a way to dupe them, great. Either way, I won't need them after this run, so... But if you want to enlighten the chat, you can. Just be advised, I'm not I don't work for FromSoft, so anything you have is as confidential as public message domain allows. Just very confidential, because anyone can see it. But I digress. Okay. Yeah, I think I have tried that. I mean, I haven't tried it recently, so maybe they changed it, but the last time I tried dropping smithing stones, I don't think anyone could pick them up or see them, so I think the game intentionally prevents you from that, but if it does work, then that's great, hey. That would be a first. Because that's how I dupe all my weapons, but I think I tried that with the smithing shards, but maybe the ancient dragon are different than the regular smithing stones, for all I know. Don't know. That's something I'd have to try with someone at some point. Again, recently. That'd be funny if they changed that. They're like, oh yeah, now you can dupe those. And this was an entire waste of my time. I'd be so happy. So happy. And by happy, I mean pissed. Well. And there's Commander O'Neill of the Stargate Command, just wiped off the face of the Earth. I'm sorry, MGM did it first. Oh, drop the weapons you maxed to your friends and then go back to previous save. Interesting, interesting. I see, so you're downloading the save where you already have the max version of them? Huh. Yeah, that could work. That actually could work. That actually could work. Now that I'm thinking about it. That would be the easiest way to do that, honestly. But we're still gonna finish this freaking run because at this point, I'm already I'm already 15, journey 15, okay? We've already done this enough times, so we're just gonna finish this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That actually makes sense. Okay. He's done with that conversation. Means he'll be passing the time here. Yeah, that sounds like that might work actually. As long as you're maxing different weapons, that is, you can max them all that way for sure. That is most certainly a way you could do it. Technically, I've seen nothing against it. Messed it up. I wish I'd thought of that sooner. I wish someone in my group had thought of that sooner. But, you know, it's okay. It gives me something to do till Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. And Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I will be videoing from the second beta all the way through gameplay when it comes out. So, once that game comes out, it's going to be Stream City. Probably. Maybe. Most likely. Because I didn't do it with Monster Hunter World because Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter, and I had to learn all the mechanics twice. I say twice because they then changed the mechanics, certain mechanics, in Iceborne, which left me even more confused than I already was. But eventually, we fixed the confusion. Confusion fixed. Crisis inverted. And I wish I could stop falling off these frickin' trees. Tree limbs. Sounds like a skill issue. Alright. So now that's all through Celiana done, and I can just proceed on to Millicent. I probably could have done that sooner, but, you know, it's just done. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. Someone gave Waterrook, who's a friend of mine, chat capabilities again. Oh no. Oh no. Chat's about to be blowing up with messages. I'm not sure what those messages will be. Content advisory warning. Well, it's a laptop, so I'm not certain what you expected out of this. I'm not certain what else to expect anyways, so it's fine. Alright, so now that that's done, we're gonna go back here, wait a day. Hopefully he'll be done with, wait 3 days, and hopefully he'll be done with the needle. It's probably only a day, but I always like to do a couple days just to be safe, because I forget how much time actually has to pass before he's ready with the needle, so I'm just gonna go to nightfall 3 times and then to morning and hope it works. Hope that's fast enough for Mr. Gowry to fix his needle. So you actually have to complete Millennia's quest, I'm pretty sure, to get the somber smithing stone out of this. Either way, I need that needle, so. And I'm sure sometime later in the near future, someone will put up a YouTube video saying, hey, yeah, you actually didn't need to do our old quest, you just needed to get the tempered needle from Gowry and then just ignore everything. At which point I'll be like, wow, really good use of my time. I feel great. Ding. Okay, well, at least he had the needle. Yes. Poor girl, I get it. Let me fast... that guy's still locked on to me. I can't fast travel. We gotta go away. Well, let's go to the next bonfire, and then it'll let me fast travel from there. Let me fast travel there. Or was going to before they got involved. What are you, the police? Okay. Well, that works too. That works too. This game. No, take me to the last site of Grace visited, please. Don't put me in this room with those monsters. Okay. Back to motion. He's the only real quest line I have to deal with for sombering. So that was easier than I expected. Just stabbing myself to death with a needle. It's fine. Oh, what? There's more. She gets to live. Yeah, well, whatever, kid. Hope we will meet again. Yes, we will, after this loading screen is done and I can run back to Gowry Shop. And then, the best part is, we're just going to run through Stormvale Castle, because reasons. I actually have to beat Shardbearers to progress through the game. Fun fact. Though what's even more funny is, like, you're supposed to get to Margaret, and it's supposed to block you from progressing further if you haven't beaten 2 Shardbearers. Pretty sure it's supposed to do that. I only beat 1, and it let me fight Margaret. I was just sitting there questioning life for a second there. Because, yeah. Normally it's supposed to block you, but I guess I did something in a certain way that it digressed. Okay, must stay strong. Boom. Sigh. Where is the item that sends me back to Grace? No. No. Is there one in this game? Yes, there is. Memory of Grace. Yes. I don't care about the runes I've got. Send me back. Sounds like your laptop has an issue with VRAM there, maybe, Eric. Or maybe it's just not connecting to your internet well, I don't know. What are you watching on PS5 there, Waterrock? That's what we playing on. So apologies about the mic quality. My other mic was real cheap, and I'm not going to buy this mic brand anymore. It does have 3D audio, but the freaking cables keep cutting themselves. Like, they keep breaking somewheres in there, and my buddy was saying, I can't hear you every other thing, but I can hear, like, this clicking noise. And I was just like, alright, that's it. Good thing you have a microphone built into this controller. So. Alright. And now we're going to use that item again, because it's not letting me fast travel. because I'm still technically aggroed by something. So, yeah. Take some meds real quick. We're going to fast travel to Gateford. Quickly take some meds here, so bear with me. $90 pill bottles later. Take these. Hey. Let's go. It's a very old. Yeah, that might be it. It probably only has a certain amount of virtual memory, and you're probably maxed out on that virtual memory there. That or it's just old. I don't know what else to tell you. It was worth 200. Okay. Well, that actually isn't a very expensive laptop, so yeah. I would imagine it doesn't have any VRAM. Well, it probably has VRAM, but it's not like much. I'm not a laptop guy. If I'm going to use a PC, my PC is literally like thick boy. It's a thick boy frickin' tower. Yeah. Don't usually have this problem though. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you that Microsoft support will tell you, hey, yeah, give me $200 and yeah, not answer your question. So, yeah. It used to be an old joke, actually, in the 90s, where people were like, oh, I can tell that's the Microsoft building. How so? Well, they didn't tell us what we wanted to know, and they told us what we already knew. That's not how the joke went, but it was an old joke that would go on, where a guy gets lost in a helicopter in fog, and it's a very long joke. Anyways, moving on. Hello, Margaret, my old friend. I've come to kill you once again. You're not really. You're kind of a joke at this point, though. Until you start hitting me. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Except I won't, because you didn't even stagger me out of my laser. Okay, well, I'm not questioning this. I'm not questioning it. Nope, not questioning it. We're just moving forward. Moving on. I love it when bosses don't stagger me out of the laser and continue to sit in my laser and just take damage. That was actually pretty amusing. I didn't think it would go that well. I mean, Margit isn't that hard, because he's like the first boss I ever fought in this game. I think. The first big boss that you fight in the game, I fought in this game. Let me correct that statement. So I don't consider any of the dungeon bosses to actually be major bosses. Usually because they're not. Alright, Stormvale Castle for the 15th and a half time. Woohoo! Let's go. Alright, these are trash mobs. Using combat on these guys is bad decision. Waste of my FP. Oh. Oh. You done, son. Welcome, welcome. Hey, that went through the barrel. It killed him. Huh. Good to know that can happen. Very excited to know that can happen. That's actually huge. I wish I hadn't figured this out on my last frickin' run of Elden Ring, but okay. There's a lot of things I wish I had figured out sooner. There. Okay. Lock on. Thank you. And melt. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't mean to fall all the way down there. Oops. Well, there's a hole there. Fun fact. We learned that the hard way. Moving on. Climb. Thank you. Executioner style, like a syringe. He got something. I don't know. Do I look like I'm a rapper? I'm not a rapper. Might be a candy wrapper. That's about it. It's the right consistency, thin and flaky. Yeah. Ah. We just running and gunning in a game that doesn't technically have guns, actually. Well, it's got the ballistic cannon, but that's not technically... Is it really a gun? Technically, that is actually a gun, if you think about it. Well, I'm not using that, so... As we just Goomba stomp half the cast of Elden Ring. It's not even really half, it's just more like a quarter. Hey, buddy. Could you just lay down your multiple arms and die? Thanks. Cool. Can't shred the chairs now. They're very expensive chairs. Nice wooden ones. Stealing the floorboards later. Taking them with me when I go. Oven roast. Soup. Okay. There we go. Gotta aim it right through the slit. Pro tip. Aim through the slit, man. So anyways, we just started blasting. So anyways, I just started blasting, and like half the room was dead in 3 seconds. It's like, come on, you ain't got something tougher than that? And then the game just suddenly threw me off a ledge instantly. Welcome to Elden Ring. Now serving Executive Order number 66. Why are all the Jedi dying in another universe as a result of this? Because J.R.R. Martin wrote Elden Ring. That doesn't even make sense. Plays Elden Ring. This is starting to make sense now. Plays Elden Ring 15 times. Loses mind. Hey, this starts to make sense now. Ugh. Yeah. Well, today, finally, one of my biggest to-do lists will be done. And then if people say, can I have X, Y, and Z in the kitchen fridge duplicated, please? Now, I can say yes. I can duplicate the entire kitchen fridge. Do you want shields with that too? Maybe some staves? No? Okay. Power up! Hummy, hummy, ha! Ha ha ha! Hummy, hummy, ha ha ha. We'll go with that. Boom, boom. And I'll just rest at the bonfire. No sense in wasting a potion, even though it's not really wasting, but it is kind of wasting because I can just rest at the bonfire. Details. You see, waiting at the bonfire adds a whole 2 seconds to your animation time. Do you really want to do that? You know, you raise a valid point. That, and then we give him the old laser treatment. Like we're a freaking Death Star and this is a 1970s Star Wars movie. Did I kill him before he got... I killed him before he got the cutscene. Well, that's a first. It's only because my bot decided to join in with the lasers, so it was a double laser. And normally my bot just does something stupid. So that's actually more than mildly amusing, actually, that I was able to kill him before the cutscene spawned. Huh. Where he chops off his arm and attaches the flame dragon to it. I don't think the devs intended for me to do that, but you know what? I don't care. It's fast. It's furious. This is Elden Ring, the fast and the furious. The furriest. Now, I just need to look at my sheet here real quick to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Nope, because I've already killed Anastasia and Latinia's right up ahead. Cool. Like the beacons. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Meanwhile, in Rohan. Yeah, about that. You didn't help us with our internal disputes, so... Gonna have to say we can't help you out. I'm sorry. I know the future of mankind depends upon it. Maybe if you weren't such a scrub, Gondor, we'd help you. But you're a scrub, so... We're a bigger nation than you. Yeah, ruled by a guy who really needs to be on, like, I don't know, anti-suicidal meds? Something? Something. He needs to be on something. Something other than whatever he is on. Because whatever he's on, it ain't working. I guess my horse can just fling random logs. That log is like a 50-pound log, and it just said, nope, out of the way, Jose. I should not worry about that. I should worry about this guy up ahead, though. Because this guy's the annoying one. He will chase you across the map. We're actually gonna rest here to make sure that these guys can't chase me further. And technically that magic missile he cast is still chasing me. Okay, yeah. Neat. Neat feature. Cool story, bro. Gotta lock X foils in attack position. Go into town. Alright, so now to start Latenia's quest, I actually need to go to the Albernaic village, which is a detour, unfortunately. We will also have to do a little bit of various quest line to get one of the somber smithing stones, because there is another way to get to Mog, the DLC, and Mog and the somber smithing stone there. That lies in between there, but I don't like fighting Sanguine Knights, so we're gonna do part of Various quest. Sanguine Knights are annoying. And why do that when you can take the easier route, the path of least resistance? Much like electricity. Not that I'm always for the path of least resistance, mind you, but when you've done Elden Ring 15 times in a row, you kind of get tired of, you know, the path of most resistance after a little bit. You know, I can just run past these guys. What the hell am I doing? Or run over these guys. You know, close enough. Hope you had horse insurance. I don't think they may sell horse insurance, Val. They might, as healthcare. In case you get hit by a horse. You really think, in whatever BC this game takes place in, fictional BC this game takes place in, they have insurance for horse getting run over by a horse? You know, they probably don't. You're right. Everyone just ends up dead. There'd be massive insurance scam though. Just saying. Yeah, I'm taking the medallion out of your hands. Yeah. Okay, now we're done here. We're done here. Move on. Move back to Scenic Isle. Yeah. Ow. And then head south, young man. At least I think it's south. Let's check the map. No, it's actually that way. It's southwest. Right? Yeah. Close enough. Freaking claw grip on this controller is annoying. Ow. Because I have to, like, in order to play this game, you have to hit O to run. So, like, my right finger is literally curled up, hitting the O button, so I can also move the right analog stick while doing this. It is very uncomfortable. But it's the closest I can get to a comfortable position to continue running in this game. Is there an auto-run feature in it? You know what? No, even if there was an auto-run feature, I don't want to turn it on, because there are times you don't want to be running, like when you're near a ledge. So yeah. The game just wins. Yippee-ki-yay, alpha clip today. Seems our friend Eric died in a bonfire of boredom. I'd be bored too of watching someone else play this game that I've seen them play numerous times too. Show secret medallion, blah 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 blah. The Lobo stands for lobotomy. You're still here, you just had to restart your phone. Well, it shows me that I'm the only one in the live chat, but that's okay. That's fine. Alright, anyways. Doing mental calculation math in my head is never fun. And I messed up. Now I actually have to take an audience with the two fingers in order to get Vari to move to the church. Yeah. I think all streams just do that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, Ensure, you can do it, buddy. You can, yeah, you can. You can do it. You can still try. No? Okay, well, he's dead. Great enemy failed. Yeah. Okay, sure. I've known Elder Dragons that were harder than this. When someone joins a singular person, it shows I have 8 viewers. Huh. Well, you might have 8 viewers joining you all at once. That ain't me. I don't even know 8 people that know my YouTube channel. So, if I could fix that. Now, I could share this to my friends list, but not everyone plays Elden. So, now that we've talked to the two fingers, Vari should show up at that church on the way, and I can progress to the next side of that quest. Keep in mind, your first playthrough is never going this smooth. Ever. I would be very surprised if it went this smooth. Someone raided your stream while you were playing Predecessor. Huh. So were you streaming Predecessor, or, like, I'm not understanding the concept of raiding a stream. Like, one person showed up and 8 other person came with them? Is that what you're trying to say by raided? I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to clarify in the language I understand. Just kidding, I don't understand anything. No, they bring you viewers. Okay, yeah. So one person joins, and then 8 other people joins from their stream. I see. Well, hey, it works. I mean, you're actually pretty good at friggin' Predecessor, so definitely would watch Waterrock for all of your Predecessor streaming. He's actually good at that game, unlike me. I do occasionally like MOBAs, but I'm not good at them. I would argue I'm not good at them. No matter what I do, it feels like the wrong move. It feels like there is no right answer, even though there is a right answer. Oftentimes. Now we're gonna grab the Temple Quarter Bonfire. Marvel Rivals is pretty cool. Yeah, I heard about that. Mark was interested in it. Mark, I think, actually had it downloaded. I'm just, like, at this point, maybe I'll download it. I don't know. I heard it was free to play, so maybe I will download it in the near future. Since I'll have something I need to do for the next 3 weeks till the open beta test 2 for Wilds comes out. And then from there on, it's probably just going to be Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not even going to speculate. I'll have to try it out. So it's on the It's like a MOBA. It's a MOBA like Overwatch. Yes, I also heard it was more fast-paced than Overwatch, according to Mark. Like I said, I will have to download it at some point. I meant to download it the other day, and I totally forgot. It's on my to maybe download list. But we're going to finish this up first, and then... No, not really. So it's not really faster than Overwatch. It's about the same. What you're trying to say? It actually takes longer. Okay. Well, either way, I might give it a try. In your opinion, okay. Gotcha. Oh, hey. You would know better than I am. Match duration is longer. Oh, yeah, that's how they get you. We're just grabbing this for the bonfire up here as we go and unlocking the correct fast travel point for Chapel of Anticipation. That's why we're headed up here for Vare's quest later. It's just on the way, might as well do it now since I'm already here. I was already in the neighborhood, as it were, much like a certain spider bit individual. I'm not friendly though, I bite. Rawr. It's rabies, but it was contracted the unusual way, from fighting 15 times in Elden Ring. 15 consecutive playthroughs of Elden. That's how you go rabbit. Yep, that's how you contract it. I'll book no quarter for that. You're taking a spoon out of that. That spoon almost hit me in the face. Six heroes on each side. Mobs on each side. MOBA. Yeah. There's quite a few MOBAs out there. Dota 2 and League of Legends are the two most names that are most familiar to most people, but I played neither. Toxicity becomes a huge issue with MOBAs, unfortunately, after a very short duration of time, I find. It doesn't take long. See, and that's like Predecessor. I want to play Predecessor, but, like, I'm just not in the mood right now, unfortunately. I mean, I still have the PS4 version. I don't know if there's a PS5 version that I need to download, and if there's any difference between the two. You just turn... Yeah, I guess you could do that. You could just turn chat off and ignore everything your teammates would say. That is a smart decision. That is a decision you can make, yes. The PS4 version ends on Tuesday. Are they getting rid of it? Are they getting rid of Predecessor entirely, or is it just the PS4 version? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, because people are always saying stuff like that. Stupid. What is our... On PS4 only. Okay, so the PS5 version of Predecessor still stay. Okay. Excellent. Because I hoped that the Predecessor would do better, because, like, I liked Paragon, but, like, I don't... It's not something I'm going to play religiously day in and day out. Because, again, like, it's a MOBA. Like, there's a lot of, like, you have to read patch notes, you have to... There's so much... You have to... It basically becomes your life if you start streaming a MOBA. Not even streaming it, just playing it, just to get good at it. You gotta play it day in and day out and keep up with the patch notes and all that. Oh, they are releasing a new hero. What is it? Is it gonna be a what role though? Do we know what role it is yet on this new hero? Warden of the Woods. Interesting. Yeah, but what is he, like an offlaner, mid laner? He's a tank for sure. Okay, you think he's going to be finally a support, since you still haven't gotten another support yet? I'm assuming, unless last I heard there was no support. They hadn't put out another support. It's the last hero that I remember them putting out was Aurora, and she's like a solo lane. Last I knew, solo or duo. Oh, you did? Okay, well. For those who are not aware, WaterRock plays a lot of support, and he excels at it. He is the best support I've ever had in the game. We've made people quit matches. Zinx. Okay, that must have been the hero that was just coming out after I stopped playing. So now we've got another tank incoming. Interesting. Well, better another tank than an assassin, because they have like 90 different... Well... Tell you what, after I'm done with this, maybe I'll re-download the PS5 version of Predecessor, and we'll play it again. How about that? We could play that maybe till Wilds comes out, since it does have crossplay. So, that being said, I don't know if Mark still plays that or what, but could get back into that. That might be a thing to do. Just keep in mind, like I said, the headset you got me prior to is no longer working, so it's going to be the controller all for the rest of this. I'm thinking about when I get actually better using Klarna and seeing if I can't get me a PlayStation 3D Pulse headset. So that's the only way I'd be able to afford one, but I gotta be working more hours for that. And with my health condition, it's getting slightly better, but I keep coming down sick because people keep bringing their sick kids everywhere, and with my immune system the way it is, I'm just gonna catch everything. I've been sick for 3 weeks. This is the end of week 3, and it ain't been fun. But that's all right. That's neither here. And it's with different bugs. It's not with the same bug. It's with different bugs. It's like, as soon as I start feeling better, well, now, guess what? So what does Zinx do? Is she like got a lot of stuns, or like what sort of supportive role does she play? What is she closest to? Another player, your friend just came online. What? I have a friend? Did you just change your name to another player on PlayStation? Bro. I just got a notification. Hold on. Timeout. Oh, he's on Predecessor. Nice. Hang on. WaterRock is checking out his Predecessor build to remind himself what Zinx does, because it's been a second, maybe, where he wants to exactly lay it on me. Like, if you want to just join the commentary and party, like, start a party chat and just join the commentary that way, Eric, if that makes life easier, then feel free to do so. I just ain't been bugging you because there were plans in the mix. Oh, they put Terra back in the game, huh? Skylar, Terra... There's 2 Terras. One with 1 R and one with 2 Rs. Terra, Skylar, Yin, and Zinx. Are any of those carries, or Got on to remember all the characters since they released since Aurora. Okay. Are one of those a carry or a mid laner? Just Terra? Okay. There's just one Terra. Hmm. Skylar and Yin are carries. Okay. Maybe I'll have to try them out, because I usually play carry or mid laner. I played mid laner more than I've played carry, but when I do play carry, I usually like if Barrett gets support, I'm gonna try it for carry usually. We used to pull off some shenanigans back in the day. It was mostly because Eric set stuff up, and then I'd either capitalize on it because I play super aggressive carry, or I'd screw it up. One of two. There's no in between. Skylar and no, we'll just summon her. I'll just summon my clone. It's not that big a deal. And I shouldn't have even technically summoned her, but whatever. Fun fact, those summons actually give the boss his health. I don't think that your Mimic really gives the boss much in way of health. Zinc has stuns, slow, single person, heal, and a revive. What? What? Oh, Zinx. Okay, Zinc says. Okay, not Zinc. Not yet. Or whatever his name is. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a really good support. Sure. Sounds like a really troublesome support to go up against, too. As a carry. And there's Magma Worm Makar. Macked. Melted like Swiss cheese. Your stun can bounce to 5 different targets. So if the entire enemy team decides to just show up in your lane, you can make them regret that life. I like this. This is how team wipes happen. Well, it's probably not going to be today, because I doubt I'm going to get this run done in time. But I'll have to set it to download tonight. Remind me before you leave to download the PS5 version of Predecessor. It can go from minion to hero. Yeah, right. Oh, it can bounce between minion and hero. Okay. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what you were saying. That's frickin'. Yeah, that is the coolest thing. Because you can bounce it up the lane, then. That's frickin' dope. So if they're hiding behind minions, you can make them regret it. Oh, that is different. It's also going to be really hard for me as a carry to avoid. But, you know, that's what supports are for, I suppose. To remind me that I shouldn't be up front. Ever. I don't see her played a lot. Do you see Yen or Skylar played a lot? Did I exhaust her dialogue here? Her passive makes you want to play her aggressively. I mean, you know me. Aggressive's my middle name. When it comes to playing carry, because honestly. Yin jungle, Skylar is definitely really cool. So Yin's a jungler, okay. Skylar's the actual carry. Which is fine. It's good to know. They're different sort of carries. It's technically a jungler can technically carry, but it's more of an assassin role. So some people, like Mark, can pull it off very well because they can make those decisions. Yin can be a carry, it's just a little risky. When you say a little risky, it's probably more like a lot of risky, much like putting Sereth in a carry lane. Because either it's going to work really well, or it's going to be terrible. There's no in between. She has an escape that can throw projectiles back at heroes, doing more damage. Oh, okay. And that's Yin you're talking about? I mean, yeah, that does sound like it could technically fulfill the role, just very very not traditionally. If that's what we're going for. Yeah. Yeah, I see how it could work. It could work, yeah. Just you'd have to time that right, I'm assuming, to knock it back at him. So I'm assuming that's not really forgiving. It's got to be like precise timing or it won't bounce it back. So she can extend the range of her basic attack. Ooh. See, that's very important information to know. Especially if I have to watch out for her as a jungle and from the jungle lanes like that. That's good information to know. Are we gonna get a triple here? Oh yeah! 1 shot, 3 kills. I'll take it. And we got rid of that guy's cover. Oh. Oh. Freaking special. Oh. Did not mean to trigger that guy. Your escape also doubles as a root if the enemy hero is hit. Oh, hey. There you go. Root the escape, root the enemy, and then double back and end the enemy. I like the strategy. Come on, stay still. Okay, fine. You don't want to stay still? You don't have to stay still. I'll just end you that one. Yeesh. Out of the way. This is the final playthrough to date. Get moving, Millicent. Yes, I'm giving you the arm. Go. See you at the next bonfire. If I don't die on the way there, by accident, by jumping off a cliff that I shouldn't be jumping off. So Eric, are you going to be joining me for the second beta on Wilds? For a chance at that pack? I never got rid of the beta once it was done, so I left it on my hard drive, so hopefully it'll just need an update, and that's it. But we're going to try and start the stream a little earlier that day regardless. Can't wait for more than those. Some type of wood creature. We haven't received news on what he does. I mean, yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting. The last time I knew a hero was coming out was Argos, and Argos actually turned out to be a mid laner that was really solid back when he first came out. You will be downloading the beta. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, it's an item pack for playing the second one that you get in with the first one. So it's less items you have to farm for later on. I mean, you can't go wrong with max stakes, okay? Well done stakes and max potions. Can't go wrong with that, you know? We need some more charge blade footage as you max out your charge. So I was just talking to Mark. We've got like the A-list team going on here. He's going to be doing longsword, insect blade, freaking you and Logan. You're going to be doing charge blade. Logan's going to be doing hammer and greatsword. And I'm going to be over here with the hunting horn and the freaking heavy bowgun. If that doesn't tear through the low rank, I don't know what will. But the high rank is probably going to be a lot harder than it has been in the previous series, I imagine, if they're giving every monster an Elder Dragon sort of treatment. No. You get specific item packs in the full game so that you don't need to hunt for those items. It's like World, where they gave us, when we played the beta for World, Eric, we got specific packs so that we had items in our box all ready to go. So once you get access to your inventory box, the item packs will be either you talk to the... I think how it works is you have to talk to the housekeeper first and then claim the packs, and then the packs just appear in your item box in the main game. But you have to play the OBTs in order to be eligible to receive those. Does that make sense? The only things that transfer over are your character's appearance if you so choose to, and you don't have to transfer over your character's appearance if you don't want to get those packs. Like, you don't have to do that, you just have to have played the OBT 1 and 2. So OBT 1 gave you an item pack, and OBT 2 gives you a second item pack, which I think is dope. Because honestly, the only reason they're bringing the beta back for a second core is because they know people want to play the game. And what I'm hoping is going to happen is, because that final week, which is suspicious to me that they haven't announced anything. Yeah, you're definitely transferring your character. Well, it'll save time. It'll save time on character select, so you can just get into the main game faster. And that was why I'm glad they're transferring the character over this time, because they didn't do that with World. And then me and Mark were sitting in frickin' character creator for like an hour, fixing the characters. And when it came to World, because you remember World's launch, barely, probably, but you were there for it, so. I'm super excited that they allowed us to customize them in the beta ahead of time. I'm also curious as to what the second monster they're going to announce for the beta is, because they've hinted on their website that there's going to be more announcements for the OBT beta coming still. So, like, they're going to announce more about it. And I think, based on what they've shown on their website, it's going to be another monster that they're going to add aside from Gypsaros, because they've already announced another monster you'll be able to hunt, Gypsaros, in the beta. But there's going to be another monster that they haven't announced yet. And I think it's another monster because, like, on the website they have Gypsaros, and then right next to it they have a question mark, and they say more data will be added at a later date, or announced at a later date. It'll be announced at the later date, whatever it is, so. And I think it's going to be another monster they're going to add to the beta, probably on that second week. And then what I'm thinking is going to happen is they're either going to give people the option of, I'm hoping this is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that either like PlayStation Plus users or people who pre-ordered the beta, who pre-ordered Wilds are going to get early access to Wilds that week before Wilds is supposed to come out. The only difference will be it's going to be without any of the fixes that they're going to release on the day one, because I think some people would be happy if they just did that. I certainly would be happy if they just did that, because even the beta by itself is if they released it as is, I'd be okay with. A lot of people on PC wouldn't be okay with it, but I'd be okay with it, because I'm not an Insect Blade main. a Sword and Shield main, I'm the Lance main, or Charge Blade main. Or not a Charge Blade, Swag Axe main. Excuse me, I confuse those two. So I'd be okay with playing the beta a little bit early, the game a little bit early from the week, even if it's not optimized properly, you know? I'd be okay with playing it just like if they did like an early access thing without those updates. I'd be fine with it. And I'm hoping that they might do something like that because February 28th is still like a ways away. And I just can't wait for this Wilds game, dude. It's like, I just can't wait. Because, like, Monster Hunter's always been, like, ever since World has always been good, but, like, Wilds just feels better. It's like Monster Hunter, but better. I think I heard noise on my mic. I can't have heard that because I'm not even in a party chat, and this game does not have voice chat. That was a weird sound. Was something broke in the controller? I hope not. Yeah, it sounds like something's rattling around the controller. Maybe it's my imagination. Or maybe it's my chain. No, it's my chain. That's what I was hearing, was the chain. Your mic is actually broken. Well, hear me out. So's mine. So, the mic, I'm literally talking to you from the controller right now. That's where we're at. So if your controller mic is also broken, then we got a problem. We're gonna have to fix that. My mic's also pretty broke. Like the mic, like it just stopped working today, and I think there's a broken part of the wire. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised too. I was able to hear Mark just fine. I was talking to him earlier, and yeah, sounds pretty good for what it is. I mean, I've turned the mic volume up way high, so because I wasn't certain if he could hear me or not. And he doesn't always respond when I talk, so I can't tell sometimes. Yeah. Is your controller mic broken as well, or? Yeah, you have to in order to hear anyone or anyone to hear you. Because it's this little dinky slot at the bottom of the controller. You don't think your mic's working? Okay. Yeah. That sucks. Alright, well, since that's done, we're just going to use that right away. Casually go grab the somber smithing stone and murder Moog. Because I'm here, might as well. You don't think it's broken. Okay, well. Hey, at worst comes to worst, just use the controller. You still don't have a mic, come Wilds. That way we can hear you and communicate, because texting does not work for that. So I can text you right now as about to, and then you're going to be dead by the time I'm done texting that. Just like that Balahara, dude. You remember that Balahara, that really hard one that we fought, and that just insta-killed you from like full health? And you and me are just sitting there just like, what is this? It's only a Balahara. This isn't even grayed out. What is this? I think it's actually in the stream that we did together. I think that actually did happen in the stream. I'd have to rewatch our stream, but that was like the funniest thing. Because you and I were just not expecting you to get one shot, and then it was just Disappearo, Magico, Erico. Which, to be fair, like, Valahara has, like, the most diverse wide move out of all the monsters they had in the beta. I feel like he changed moves based on what difficulty he was set to, I feel. So I'm wondering if he wasn't, like, the high-ranked Valahara. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, minion. Where are you? There you are. Yeah. I have to rewatch that stream to remember if it was in that one. Yeah, when OB2T2 comes out, we'll be doing some more streaming as we fight Gypceros. As it flashes, poisons, and, you know, does whatever Gypceros does. So I know a secret about Gypceros. And a lot of people know this secret, so it's not a really big secret. I can't wait to experience it for the first time. Want to see how to take out an army of Albernaics and their leader? Glob. I missed one. Oh well, he's dead now. Uh-oh. No, you don't. You piece of shit. Or, I guess, yes, you do. Wow. Shocking. You know, I've done that several times where I've killed all the Arbonaics and he's never, like, acted like that. Sometimes this game just hates you. And it's a visceral hate. That it just decides, you don't deserve to live. That was one of those times. See, that time I got them all. And this time we're also going to get him too, from range, with a laser. And he can't do anything about it. So, what comes around, goes around, buddy. Comes around, goes back around. Alright, and now I guess I'll go up there and kill Moog. After I swap out my flask of Wondrous Physic. Gotta adjust it a little just for this fight, for good reason. Which I probably don't need to do, but I'm going to do just in case I mess up. So that way I can still complete it, even if I mess up. Because Moog is not a very hard boss for me. Usually. Usually he's a pretty easy boss to just wipe the floor with and call it a day. I think they made him a little easier, maybe, because of the DLC, but he's always been kind of easy for me, so. Because I've always used the exact same setup I'm going to use here. Kami, ha ha ha! Laser! Alright, well that's all his Nile's done. Surprised he even has that much health. Okay, I need to get out of that. That's not good. Kami, ha 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 ha. And that's it. That's Mo gone. Yay. Good old magic eraser hasn't failed me yet. They're starting to call me Mr. Clean the Green. Because, you know, the dome of this character is green and unshaven. Or shaven. Wanted. So now that that's dead, we gotta do Windmill Village. And move Millicent's questline along, and then we're just into the capital. We're into the capital punishment, I guess. Ugh. Not really into that, but, you know. Your eyes can go red as much as you want, lady. I'm not stopping what I'm doing. Ding-a-ling. I summon Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu successful. Whee! Shadow Clone has taken the bait. Laser. I didn't change my physics back to what it was supposed to, so this could get awkward very quickly. Oh, my clone can teleport, in case you didn't know. It teleports to my side randomly. I'll explain how this jutsu works, but honestly, I don't want it. It's too convoluted. So what you're saying is you broke the space-time continuum, which created two of you, and now there's just two of you attacking instead of one. Yes. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, she's done. Now to the capital. We're going on an adventure. He sent a video clip. Oh no. Give me a second. Headshots him right in the nook, huh? And the guy gets revived by his buddy. No. No. What's going on here? How is Battlefield on the PS5? Does it play a little better? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Those are some sick headshots, bro. Those are some sick headshots. Oh, right. They're throwing catapults at me. That was a good video. So does Battlefield 2042 play smoother on the PS5 at all, Eric, or what? It 100% looks better? Yeah, I figure. See, I was looking into downloading it, but it's like 95 gigs, and I'm already going to have to download Predecessor, but Predecessor isn't that much. I probably could download both and Wilds and be fine. Maybe I'll play more of that with you. Maybe. Because honestly, if it's a choice between Predecessor and, like, Battlefield, you know which my preference is. It's Battlefield, in case anyone doesn't know what those preferences are. Because you can pull off some funny, crazy stuff. Oh, does the PS4 version look worse? By a lot? I mean, it's not surprising. It was designed for the PS5, I think, when the PS5 first came out. Or maybe they just took the PC version and ported it to the PS5. I know the PS4 version looked kind of eh. Way worse? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I'm gonna have to try it on PS5. I'll probably download that tonight. Battlefield 2042, because I've been thinking about playing it again. And then I'll have to also re-download Paragon, which is another 29. But I have, like, it does play better. Yeah. I figured as much because, like, PlayStation 5 plays a lot of things better that were on PlayStation 4. Simply because there's just more computing power. Well, maybe I'll get into it as well, because I haven't tried the PS5 version of it. And now that everyone's on PS5, we can all play together. We can all die together. As our good friend, what's-her-face would say. What's your name? No! Yeah, I saw you playing that the other day. They wouldn't let you snipe. Oh. Only 2 snipers per team? What? Nonsense. You should have an entire team of snipers like in Battlefield 2042 where we fail every objective, but everyone on the enemy team's getting mad because they're getting sniped at every possible instance. Like, you can tell when a match is lost. At that point, it's just like, well, I'm just going to get out the sniper rifle and make this painful for you. Because you're going to win. There's no question. However, I might as well get some XP on my rifle while I'm at it. Someone has to be the spotter, and then someone can be the sniper. Well, I don't mind spotting either. I'm good at spotting. You know me. I Platinum Sniper Elite 5 twice. My longest headshot in Battlefield 4 was over 1,000 meters. It was curated, but it was still over 1,000 meters, so. And by curated, I made Dazer fly all the way out into who knows where, and then just sit there in the helicopter while I tried to figure it out. Armor Reforger is better. You can do delivery supply runs. Ooh. You mean I can be frickin' Enzo? I can be Enzo in a game that doesn't have Enzo? Really? Okay. Sign me up. I'll just do deliver supply runs all day, every day. I'll just be delivery the guy who's like, how are you already back? I haven't even fired my artillery shells. Well, we're back. Here, have 5 more. Stop delivering artillery shells. I can't fire this many that fast. Well, yep, fire more. It's like Battlefield. Okay. But I'm sure it costs money. Is it modern or is it more World War II again? Armored Reforge. But with jobs, it's modern. Okay. Might have to check that out, too. Now, does it look as good as Battlefield 2042, or is Battlefield 2042 better, in your opinion? Like, if you had to weigh them side by side, which would you prefer? Battlefield 2042 or that? Armored Reforged. This is, I'm gonna ask, 2020 Fu is better, armor is bigger? Okay. Yeah, so armor is like, it's like those free-to-play ones, and 2042 is more like a mainstream AAA game. In terms of map players and map scale, yeah. I also imagine it takes a quality dip because of the size of the players and map scale, I'm assuming. On Armor Reforged, that is. Don't get me wrong, I actually liked 2042 after they did a lot of fixing of it, because I didn't like the fact that one character model literally had a hit zone of like a frickin' pea. And trying to nail a hit zone of a pea while moving is. In 2042, you can find servers with 128 players. Yeah, 2042 it is. There we go. That answers my question right there. That's right, because the PS5 can handle more players, so 2042 is just gonna, yeah. It's probably gonna be 2042 I download anyways, because I already have that. And I've been meaning to get back into it. They're giving you a skin, I think, if you play between now and then. It's just, I'm gonna have to download it overnight, so. Because it is a lot of gigabytes to have to download, and people do not appreciate me downloading stuff during the day, which I don't blame them, because I don't like it when they do it during the day, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We have to platinum it again? Alright, fine, I'll help you with it. We have to platinum it again? You know what, bud? I'm right there with you. I already platinumed it once. Get out the frickin' blunt, we're going for a drive. This is gonna be a total drive-by massacre. Some people better get their tinfoil hats on. Someone's gonna get mad. It's either gonna be me or the enemy team. I don't know which, but we'll find out. Next time on America Still Does Not Have Talent. Because we don't. Actually, you could argue that America has the most talent. Actually, you're probably right. It does have the most talent, but it's fun saying America doesn't have talent. Okay? But the grunts do the grunt things. Because when they grunt near a frickin' bomb, that bomb is going to kill someone. Several someone. It's not going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, well, a lot of people was injured, but no one died. It's going to be like, no. It's going to be like North Korea, yeah, it's gone. What did you do? Japan. You know, we're just going to annex Korea and Japan. We're also going to annex Canada and Mexico and Greenland. We're just going to annex all of that. It's all ours now. Mine. Why are you annexing Japan? Because they got good food. Okay, I like their food. And their anime. They got food and anime. Two things I like. And they make a lot of video games. We're annexing them. You can't just annex an entire country. The country said it's okay, so I spoke with the Prime Minister. They have talent? Yeah. I mean, they do have talent. Have you seen some of those Japanese and Korean streams? Have you seen freaking Koreans playing with StarCraft on cocaine? I'm scared. Like, it is alive. Like, you can't stop. You can't pause this action game, right? It's like a strategy game, and they're playing like they've been snorting cocaine. They're just like and this goes here and that goes here and I'm just like, okay, I don't know. And should be the 54th state. I mean, it's going to have to be in a bit because they don't have a population to maintain their freaking society. Because they're not repopulating. So, they might as well be. The Japanese don't feel that way, of course. The Japanese would probably be like, no, this isn't cool. You beat us in World War II, now you're annexing us? I mean, we should have just annexed you then. But, yeah. No one can understand your language back then, so. Now it's a little more popular with, you know, anime and mainstream. So now you have something of value that we need to take. You see, what it would take for us to annex Japan is they just have to have oil. That's all it takes. America could be like, you have oil over there? Gonna have to annex you, bud. We can do this the hard way, which you've already found out the hard way you don't win, or we could do this the easy way and you just sign some documents. Which would you prefer? Side note, you get same-day shipping, same-day releases, and discount prices because now you're using the US dollar, so it's actually worth more than the yen, so, you know, there's that. I mean, maybe they would be okay with it. I don't know. I don't think anyone's asked Japan seriously that question, because Japan looks at China and says, that might provoke China a little bit. And that would be like, if I was president, I'd be like, well, you see, if we don't annex you, China will, so which would you prefer to be annexed by? Because I guarantee you China doesn't like you after you invaded them during World War II. So, yeah. As a free membership bonus, we now include guns that fire nukes. Just fire it right across the canal. It's like artillery. It's like a freaking battleship. You just got to guess the right coordinates. Well, Greenland and Canada are looking might end. Greenland looks like it might end up being the 50 some odd state because they decided they no longer want to be owned by Denmark anymore. We're looking into citizenship in the United States was a recent news, and that's what I found interesting. It's like, oh, hey, you don't want to be part of Denmark anymore? Cool, I don't either. And Greenland's actually closer to us than Canada, so. Honestly, Canada was originally talking about, in the talks, to become a state, and they decided they just didn't like the U.S. enough to become a state of the United States, so they opted out and opted to be with England, believe it or not. That was actually like in talks when the United States was first coming into being, whether Canada wanted to join us. Canada made its choice. It was a bad choice, I would argue, but yeah. Then again, they elected Trudeau, so. And Trudeau is like the most totalitarian. Well, he's finally going bye-bye, but he is a dictator hiding under the name of a, yeah, he's just a dictator. That's all he really is. Yeah, they always make the bad choice. Yeah, clearly, I mean, they could have been part of this great nation. Yeah, he's quitting because he has no choice, because the people hate his guts after he imprisoned them and then shot a bunch of, held their families hostage. The truckers revolted against his COVID mandates because his COVID mandates were even worse than in this country. And the truckers didn't like that. They went on revolt, and he held their families hostages. So, you know, no one's really too happy with Trudeau, and no one should be happy with Trudeau in Canada. Yet he always seems to get reelected for some reason. But now he's finally quitting, so maybe there's hope for Canada yet. Maybe they'll make the right decision to become a state. After all, we're going to need a state to replace California in a second if it's finished when it finishes burning from bad policy choices. Which is quite literally the reason why it's burning is bad policy choices. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Enough about politics. Let's get back to the things that matter. Games. Do politics actually matter, Mike? Yeah, fair point. So yeah, now we've passed the halfway point, and we are running our ass up to where all the stones are, because 90% of the somber dragon smithing stones are on the way to Haligtree. I'm telling you, it's not a joke. It's not a myth. It's not a miscalculation. 90% of the base game is literally all in Haligtree. There's only one that is not in Haligtree, and I've already grabbed it. Actually, there's technically 3 that are not on the way to Haligtree, and I've grabbed one of those 3, which is the earliest one you can get. So I'd say we're making okay time, considering it only took me about, what? How long's this stream been live? 3 hours? Not even get here? I can't see the actual timer. It just says I'm live right now, so. Yo, Eric, Water Rock, could you check to see how long the stream's been up? Actually, I can check. Hold on. 2 hours. 2 hours to get to this point, and that's with beating the final boss. My bad. Never mind, Eric. I'm good. I got here in 2 hours. Took me 2 hours to do what took us like a week the first time around. That's okay. It does say if I press the PlayStation button and look at my broadcast, it tells me how long. This broadcast has only been going for 2 hours, and like a half an hour of that was me just killing the end bosses, so it only took me an hour and a half to get here. That's pretty freaking good time, I would say. Get Millicent's quest started and to get here, that's freaking good timing. We might finish this tonight, and I might be done with this game until someone else says, hey, we found this other rare item that wasn't listed anywheres online, and I'll be like, no, the horror, trauma, psychological trauma. I'm not doing it. Get off your high horse. Whack. Cut you down to size. Eric, I'll have you know that I am the professional driver of a steamroller. I am steamrolling my way through Elden Ring. That's just how this is going to go. We're driving the old Flintstone mobile and just running people over with it. Till we get to Melania, and then it'll probably take me a couple tries to beat her. I mean, it's taken me on average, I've usually gotten her on the second attempt, so sometimes I get her on the first. It's very rare, though. I think I've only done it once in all my 15 playthroughs. I have a surefire strat for beating her, so stay tuned. Coming at you live from Helsinki, Alaska, clearly. No, I'm kidding. Helsinki, Alaska doesn't have this good internet connection. I just like saying Helsinki. It's going to be the new name of California, Helsinki. See if anyone else gets that joke. Too soon? Well, maybe you shouldn't have elected dipshit governors and senators and, Supreme Court users of the state Supreme Court members and, I don't know, voted people who actively hate you and are doing so now, actively hating you and making policies that end your life for free. At the cost of your dime. I really don't understand these decisions, but that's okay. It could be worse. If you're not watching this stream, it probably is worse because you're probably dead and being replaced by an AI that's pretending to be you on Facebook and X and TikTok and social media platforms. Right, Eric? Right. Are you suggesting that Eric is been replaced by an AI? No. He's original. You can't replace him. Him in that emo style haircut, you can't replace that. It's too fresh to be fresh. And that's where Eric says, you have the same haircut. Yes, I do now, because I haven't gone to a barber in 2 months, 5 months, 6 months, something like that. My hair is pretty long. It's not long as Sam's, where it's like a frickin' Scottish braid, but it's shaggy. It's definitely emo length. And that's another Black Blade Kindred melted. Might as well get out the spread for all this cheese, Eric. Might as well get out the spread for all that cheese. You know, if you want to join the stream, we could start up a party if you want, and you could just use a controller mic. It's up to you. I don't care one way or the other. Just send me a party invite if you want to, if you want to do it that way. Because that would, I'm sure, would be easy for you than typing. So, unless you're already in a party, in which case, my bad. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't get him to join me on this stream. It's gonna happen. It's either gonna happen or it isn't. But I'm gonna try and get him to join me in my stream. That way, it's not just me talking to myself. 'Cause this guy is a freaking riot. Oh, I guess I'm going to have what? What? Ah, okay. We're gonna have to pause the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. I will resume it in a half an hour. Sorry about this. And now we're back with a brand new track. Everybody get down. You're having a heart attack. And now, this means war. And that's another person talking about Jitsu removed from creation. Sorry, getting a little sidetracked here. Hold on a second. Alright, I should share this. There's the share button. Since we can't seem to get a hold of Eric in the chat, I shall continue my self-proclaimed narrative of the events that transpired. I came, I saw, I murdered half of Elden. I murdered half of Elden Ring's, population, and it had it coming. So all of them were no good. Wannabe scrubs. They'll massacre you for a donut. I'm joking. Anyways, moving on. And this is the final run. It's final. Because I'm not going to be playing this game after I get all the frickin' smithing stones. It's over. It's dead. I'm done talking to her. Atena should start talking, hopefully, if I did her quest right. Or if I picked her up correctly, because sometimes she doesn't. She doesn't... There it is, okay. She's starting to talk. Cool. We're almost there. Castle Soul lies off to the south, where the other medallion's housed. North, south, east, west, one of those directions. It's a direction. Not sure which one. No, I know where it is. I dyslexic. Sometimes I say south when I mean north, and left when I mean right. It's a common mistake. It's the final countdown. I'm almost done with this game for good. Yeah. I was going for a walk, and this is how this turned out. Badly. Jackbone Jutsu. Activate. Hajimasta. Gomenesai. Arigo Daimus. So you have chosen death. I see. So that's what it means to defy me, the Elden Lord. There are many players, but only one shall be the Elden Lord. It is I, Jon Snow, the 15th. I died 15 times. That's why. I know nothing. I snow nothing. Now that's what we call a chaser shot. Oh. Get in. You're out on the front line, don't worry, I'll be fine. The story is gonna end soon. I said goodbye to my weakness, I'm gonna have regrets, and now I see the world through Dragonstone eyes. Dragging these stones out. It's gonna be dangerous. Now streaming in a store near you. No regrets, no surprise. Laser beams bring a tear to my eyes. Laser. And another veteran falls in a post-apocalyptic world surrounded by lasers. The leftover world. We're rolling out the red carpet. Just for you. Hoisting the secret medallion. Oh no. We're getting closer to the finish, ladies and gentlemen. I can almost taste the blood. Here, you shouldn't do that. That's bad for your health. Yeah, well, it's coming from me. So, it's definitely bad for my health. Fork. And the blizzard effects in this always get me lost. If I didn't put that beacon there to know where I was supposed to go, I would not make it there, alive. Because there's like cliffs and stuff that knocks me off. So I'm gonna rest up here because the next part of this journey is gonna be rough, like sandpaper riding on molasses. I don't think sandpaper slides on molasses map. That's okay. I don't know. I think that is safer that way. Anastasia, why are you always eating people? That's just bad. Don't do that. Bad. Bad. Moving on. Now that we've admonished Anastasia, we are that much closer to victory, and one somber smithing stone closer to having all weapons maxed, and not having to play this game ever again. Again, don't get me wrong, I like this game, but I've done 15 consecutive playthroughs, almost consecutive playthroughs, done at least 10 consecutive playthroughs, and I'm about ready. And I'm quite ready to start. Incoming! Uh, uh. Frickin' walking artillery. Who the frick commissioned that? It's like the mobile leg destroyer. And there's another somber ancient dragon smithing stone, whatever words. And that puts us yet again one more closer to victory. The final beatdown. Did that kill her? That killed her, that'd be freaking sweet. Even one less hostile on my way. Yeah, I think I did. But at the very least, she's extremely low health. Like, that did a lot of damage. With Shard of Alexander and using its skill. No, she's dead. Okay. Sweet. I love it when an accident surprisingly kills the enemy that's after my life. And my souls. Runes, whatever. Close enough. Borrowing from me. Oof. 4. Bowling pin strike. Wow, what a head glitcher. Gonna have to punish people for that. It's abuse. This should be hitting it. Oh, there she's dead now. It's like Tetris, except I don't know how to... Life is like Tetris. I don't know how to play Tetris. Moving on. Well, am I too heavy to actually make that jump? Well then. There's a way around the way around. You still alive down there? Did you just, kindly die? Thank you. Well, we're about to find the hard way where this guy's at, because I'm lighting this final one and that's it. I don't know where that black flame dude went, but seal's broken. Can't stop me now. Can't stop this now. Now that I'm here, now that I've come this far, so hold on. There's nothing to fear, for I am right here beside me. Wait, what? I don't think that's anatomically possible. Yeah, Shaq Jitsu. Now it is. Lost Grace discovered. We're gonna rest here, because this next section, oh boy. This next section needs help. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the kill, as I rise to the challenge of my rival. And the last great survivor is going to be still me. Oh wait, hey, it wasn't. Darn it. It was supposed to be the eye of the tiger, man. Normally that guy just jumps off the edge of his own volition. That's shocking. Oh, I guess I should put my foot where my mouth was. I'm actually shocked that did not kill him. Oh, those were one-shotting him anyways. I wonder if I tapped number 395. Oh, you darn. While you're looking the other way, I'm gonna casually two-shot you. And fire a third shot just in case. Shoot them right between the eyes, see them running for their lives. Show me how to cry, this game does it better every time. Trust and see. 1,000 lives underneath the sky, shooting up between the North Carolina City. Two for one. My favorite. Chance. Too bad there are not loadouts in this game. Because if there were, I'd be using them. Now we're finally getting closer to finishing up Tree, and the end of our run is getting closer in sight. Come on, I already know how this is going to play out. We've been here before, many times, but not quite like this. You know what? Screw this. We're gonna go full damage for this. I'm gonna be one-shotting some mofos today. I'm gonna tap right to the legs. Like Harlequin ribs. Oh, that better be everyone up there. I'm gonna be real mad if one of them drops down and starts killing me. Wham! 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 Yeah, I can't hit that one guy. Oh well. 5 out of 10 ain't bad. Or 9 out of 10 ain't bad. No, don't try that at home, kids. Murder is best left to professionals, i.e. the government. No, you don't. Nice try. Get on my level, punk. You haven't played this game like 10 times. 15 times, whatever. Might as well grab it, it's there. I don't need it, but I'll grab it. Just to have it. I see them running for their lives. You ain't grabbing me. You don't get to go at all handsy with me. Hmm. How am I going to handle this here? I think that's how I'm going to handle it, yeah. There we go. They're all out of the way. Temporarily, permanently. So now, gonna go up here, get the shortcut, rest up at the bonfire, grace, whatever, and go right back in. Yeah, sure. Give Loretta some good quality customer service with a forehead with a sledgehammer. I don't think that's customer service, Mac. I think customer service is whatever I say it is. Loretta be gone. Oh no. Alright, I'll go open up another can of Loretta be gone. And Loretta's gone. Funny how it works. It's like I've seen this before 9 other times. Hmm. Back to FEO Brace of the Haggle Tree for the 10th time. Open up a can of volley fire. That clean rotten knife never knew what hit him till it was too late. There. Now comes playing X, Y, and Z. There are 3 in here, and that'll round our total up to 5 that we have on hand, pretty sure. Actually, no, it should be higher than 5. No, it'll be 5. And once I kill Melania, that'll be 6. Where is Mr. Pritchard's tree spirit there? And there he is. We shrug, set stuff up to fight him. Tally ho. Let's hope this kills him this time. Kami, ha 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 ha, ho 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 ho, ha he ho, ha ha ha, ho 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 ho. You did. Excellent. I love it when it's smooth. I love it when they know that it's just too late and give up. It's great. Less competition that way. Bro, I was just enjoying a nap. Now you can enjoy one forever. Mm. Mm. Sounds like wow, 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 wow. Come on. Jump, 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 jump. Jump like a needle. I'm not taking any chances. We are not taking any chances. We, the Royal We, are not taking chances. Boop, boop. One shot. Just saying, desolation, long and stop now. One shot. It's done, and now we've won. How about that? There we go. Might as well take out their cousins across the way. So I feel like. I don't know how that got up there, but it's a good thing I noticed that when I did. That could have been bad. It could have been bad. Hero, don't wanna hear you calling up my name. I'm not here. I'm a fame hero. I'm fighting in secret, though I know it's all the same. I'm a fish hero. I'm gonna kill the strongest heroes. You wanna fight, punk? You wanna fight? Might wanna level up before you do. I don't think you're leveled properly for this fight, son. It's for sure. The mortal man I used to be has died. There's gods inside my fist alive. I, faith. Gonna be the strongest hero. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. Normally that kills them much faster. I don't know why that time it didn't. Weird. Oh well. He's dead and I'm not. Can't ask for a better outcome. Nobody knows who he is. Oh, sure, the moment that I used to be his dad. Alright. We're inching ever closer to the end of this live stream and the end of my Insane Asylum video. I'm gonna get out a whiteboard and there's going to be like questions and answers, and I'm gonna be the only person asking questions and answering myself. It'll be like Charlie from be like that Charlie meme from what was it? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yoink. As long as he's out of the way. Oh, no, there it is. Sometimes he'll instantly kill me using that move. I hate that move. That move needs to stop, not exist. For a variety of reasons. But whatever. Take two. I know they're a publisher, but, we're taking two. Attempt number 2. There we go, that's better. How's that for a double take, eh? Melting them like jelly. Now let's see if I can actually kill those without knocking me off the frickin' log. That'd be nice. Nope, there he goes, knocking me off the log. Of course. Of course. It can't be simple. Bye-bye. That's called dumbfiring my frickin' projectile. Which you can do to a certain extent, but honestly, they need to give you like an aiming reticle when you do that, and really they need like an aiming reticle there, so you can see, hey, I'm dumbfiring this. Hey, I almost made it out of here. I think I get to live this time. Fantastic. Eat a laser to the face. Well, 2,800, 321 health is how much that thing has. There you go. Now you know the rest of the story. G.I. Jimbo. To hold up myself through sinking in, I can't pretend that I'm doing well. I think I need help. Drowning myself. Oh wow, no, she is attacking with that freaking dread spirit that I despise and loathe so much. I would love someone. You good? Maybe I should help her out because that second sister's pretty rough. Oh no, she got it. You got it. Hmm. Oops. Shed some light on you. On the gravestone, that is. Gravier than the grave, hombre. More gravy than the grave. Had to close the window. Getting late outside. Alright, wrap it up. Let's go. So now we're almost done with Millicent's quest line, which is one of the longer quest lines in the game. After we get this golden needle, we'll then fight Melania, kill Melania, hopefully, within a few tries, and claim the title of Victor Supreme. General. No, no, no. No, you don't. Bad. This is the high risk, high reward build, which I go from the high risk, high reward to the slightly less risky high risk, high reward build. They're still risky, it's just they do more damage this way. If you're curious, Comet gets boosted by the helmet I'm wearing by 10%. I want to say 15%. It also gets boosted 15% by the staff, Usopp staff, and then 8% and 13% respectively from two of the medallions I'm running. And this gives 4%. So this gives 13, this gives 8, this gives 4, and that's just to reduce the spell cost. And of course, the 3-piece Rashakas is an additional 6% damage. However, when I cast Azure Comet, it gets 15% instead of 10 because of the helmet. So it ends up being like 98% when I use all my buffs on Azure Comet. Meaning Azure Comet's basically doing double damage if I use Terra Magica and Magic. I think I am. Why? Is it not showing up as live? Should be. I think I am. Why? Yeah, I'm still live. I only paused the broadcast there, Eric Koo. But shout out to our sponsor, a ghosted dog. He's still ghosted. Now there are 3 people watching because we are almost at the end of at least the base game. And on to the important fight, Millennia. Destroyer of people's dreams and hopes. Still not actually the worst boss in the game, technically. Ooh, I almost died there. That was shocking that I lived, actually. Guess I get to live today, boys, girls, and some whatevers. Toaster ovens that are watching this stream. Casually reporting to the government everything I say and do, because they have nothing better else to do with their time, because they're an AI. Alright. Because I don't like Millennia, as a boss or as a human being, take your pick. Can you not hear me, Eric? Well, he's having problems. Yeah, I should be live, yes, because it's still streaming, so. Right. What was I gonna do here? We're gonna have that at that cost. I think this is what I ran last time. Hopefully I'm right, because the setup is always confusing to me. But either way, we're about to fight Millennia, who is one of the more annoying bosses in the game, but I have a strategy for her. Which I will... You'll see in a second. I didn't mean to actually cast Terra Magica there, that was a mistake. I'm willing to run away initially. Because I need space to actually summon my duplicate. Using Shadow Clone Jutsu. Once I get a decent enough away, Millennia sometimes will start walking, but then she'll start running and being really annoying. However, with my duplicate there, oh yeah, hit her while she's up. Oh, well, I'm gonna die here, probably. Yeah, I imagine as much. I kind of expected that to be the case, because, like, it didn't play great. So I was wondering if the PS5 version played any better. Like, I like the game. I want to like the game. I enjoyed it somewhat, but, like, it felt like the PS5 version would do better in general. Wow, she's actually not getting staggered off like she normally does. That's really strange. Normally I'd have her stagger lock to death right now, so that's really odd. Oh, she's about to die anyways. There it is. Stage 2, fight. Whee! Bot, take the aggro. Take the aggro, thank you. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Nope, I'm good. There it is. Gonna be one of those days. She was almost dead there too. Well, sack up, try it again. You know, that's all you can do in those situations. I probably should have switched to Comet when he started dying, but whatever. Can't stop, won't stop. Something stop. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It was probably made specifically for the PS5, and then it came out on PS4 only because they weren't done with PS5 in time for the release. Because they weren't done for PS5 with PS5 in time for the release. It came out shortly after. Huh. Another reason to summon the Mimic, sometimes it will occasionally help you out by actually attacking. It's dead. I'm not. Run. Nope. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. She melted that Mimic way too fast. This can't have been the build I was running. This can't have been the build I was running. Let's try this. So I melted her way faster than the last time I did this. So something's not quite right. And again, I'm also getting hit by her more, so something really quite right. Wow, she is just on me. No, I can't get her off me. I haven't had this hard a time with her in a little bit. So that's actually shocking. Fine. Thank you. And I can't get out of that apparently. What is going on here? Something's not right. Something is not right. She should not be. I was not able to dodge out of that at all. I was completely locked in place. Is this in. No, this was in this mode earlier today when I beat her. So. Something's not quite right here. Let's try this. Because I think this is what I did last time. Like, I know I wasn't running anything other than what I'm currently running, because the Mimic would melt if I was running the other mode. It just does too much damage to the Mimic. Normally, I don't have this much of a problem with her. That's really interesting. All of a sudden, I'm just having this massive problem with it. Normally, this is what happens, is you just get stun blocked and that's it. Frick. You know, just because FromSoft is in this video. Gotta be. Again, normally I don't have a hard time with this, but for some reason this is just going out of the, like, what is going on? This ain't right. This ain't right at all. Well, we'll try this then. I don't know what's going on here, but normally I don't have this much of a problem, so something's not right. The devs have probably figured out how to stop what I'm doing because they think she should be a much harder boss, and I disagree. He's hard enough as it is. Doing that too, and she never does that. Okay. Alright, that's... something's very not right. Freaking devs are cheating. The freaking devs are cheating. Like, that's what this has to be, because there's no way. I beat her multiple times with ease, and all of a sudden now I'm having a problem. Uh-huh. This is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense is what it is. Fine, you want me to be this guy? I'm gonna be this guy, and you're not gonna like it. Okay, again, this is very strange. This is very, very, very suspiciously strange. Because this was working fine earlier. No, something's not right. Let's take off of these. Maybe it's my, no, I need to put on that. What am I thinking? The bot will sometimes is probably not using what I want him to be using. That's the only thing I can think of. I have different spells slotted. We'll see if this works. Something's really not right. I've been walking all over her, beating her in like 2 tries or more, and now all of a sudden she's just wrecking my shit. It doesn't get harder after me being +7. And all of a sudden she's hitting me when she shouldn't be? No, I don't think so. That's such nonsense. What the frick is going on here? There's no way. There's no way, Jose, that she is doing this. She's not like... I don't know what they've done, but they've done something. And they've probably done something as they were watching this stream. Because there's no way. No way, Jose, that this is going like that. I mean, I could try that. Maybe that's what I did. I don't know. This should not... I've literally 2-shotted her every single time. I beat her in 2 attempts or more, and now all of a sudden she's just being weird. And I don't like this, because, again, all of a sudden she's just being weird. No, this doesn't seem right. Alright, she went after him. Now she's dead. I got her that time. Weird. Weird. Like, sometimes the AI just decides it's going to do things differently, just to be different, and it catches people off guard. Like I said, I beat her. She's not that... Typically, I usually beat her on the second go, so that's really weird. Well, she's done, so... To fire giant. It's that one. Give it a sec. Okay. By the way, Golden Epitaph is really great for defeating, at least its bonus, like its skill, innate skill is really good at beating Ghost Flame Dragons and uh, Ghost Flame Birds as well. Those two bosses. The bonus you get from this shreds it pretty efficiently. That puts us up to 6 dragon smithing stones. Yep, that sounds about right. There are only 2 more in the base game that can be gotten, and then we'll be off to the DLC to get the rest. Excuse me, which hopefully my Ghost Flame Dragon build combo that I just recently figured out will just shred all of them and make my life super easy. Which it seemed to work. I just need this. There might be some setup required, but it seemed to work pretty good. So. Welcome to the land of giants. We're not going to be here very long. Not this segment, anyways. We're almost out of the land of giants. Ooh. Like the bonfire, just in case. Keep on going. And I'm gonna rest at this grace just in case I don't one-shot fire version. Fire giant. Excuse me. I don't know why I was looking at his message when I thought that. Said that. Whatever. Where is the chain? Here it is. Right here. With a little bit of light grease on it. Put it in there. On that, I can use you. And I instantly died. Yep. And he should have gone to phase 2. His health was that low. Okay. Whatever. It's gonna be difficult, I see. Every time. We'll just go the other route. I'm not going up and around again. It's too much effort. I'm about to get off the horse to reverse the mist. Great feeling, Toyota. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, without dying. Preferably. Come on, run. There he is. Now he's in phase 2. Wow. Okay. That's nonsense. I'm going to die because of that. Probably most likely. Oh no, because he's going to just do a completely different move than he's done before. That's great. Lock onto him and fire. Oh no, it's not letting me lock onto him. I don't like this. Or if it is, I'm not seeing it. Here we go. He's dead. That was awful. Normally I just laser beam him and that's the end, but because that thing exploded behind me, I couldn't just do that, and that's annoying, but I finished it, so. It knows it's the last end, so it's now going to just do everything in its power to obscure me, and I swear, this thing is like an artificial intelligence. It knows what you're thinking. It's like, oh, you're streaming something that says it's going to be the final run. Well, guess what? We're going to make this painful. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, okay, whatever. You may make this painful for me, but I assure you, it's going to be done. Oh. Crumbling Farm Missouri. We're almost there. Because I have to use a bathroom break, guess what? You get to talk. You get to watch a cutscene. Sorry about the wait. We are back. I wonder if this is just a flat increase in damage. Huh. It looks like it actually is. Because it adds holy damage to your attacks. That being said, it doesn't add that much to where I'm one-shotting things. But Terra Magica does, so. And there's only one sombering smithing stone in here. But this is also the way to the Ashen Capital, which has another, and then I can just do the DLC, which has even more. I may have to actually kill Renan to do the DLC, I don't remember. It's been a second. Hmm.
Sorry, my nose is acting up, so I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. And floor mopped. Whew. First try. At 4 hours and 24 minutes, we are headed to the last somber smithing stone of the base game. After which, I will use the base game somber smithing stones to determine, excuse me, how much of the DLC smithing stones I'll need. And looks like, hilariously enough, I will only need 2. Let me just double check a few things to make sure. I need to sell some things, some duplicate items, because these are straight duplicates. I'm gonna kill 2 of the Ghost Flame Dragons then. Maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we will end the stream because I will be done and will not need to play this game anymore. Hurrah me. Before I go, we're gonna go kill those 2. Alright, I need to sell that. That was also a duplicate. There you go. Alright, good now. um, looks like I have to kill her now. Ah, let's see how much of a pain this guy decides to be. Seems like he knows who the real threat is. Let's see if I'm able to just waste him. He's gonna come it up. Okay. But he's gonna die. So. And that's one. And this should be the last one by my count. Once I get this dragon, which is right up ahead. Because thankfully I don't have to do a full playthrough the DLC, I just have to do a certain up to a certain point, which I'm happy because I'm about to have it with this game for a bit, for an eternity. Don't get me wrong, it's not that it's not enjoyable, it is, but like doing it so many times in a row, you just get sick of it. Air Magica. Hopefully this one should just disappear. But it might end up being difficult intentionally. Fuck. I think we're gonna get this. Yeah, I'm pretty fast. As long as it doesn't stop doing this nonsense. No, it's just gonna keep doing that nonsense. I don't like this dragon for this reason. He just likes to run around. And I lost the debuff, so now I'm boosting. And of course I do. Now, do what I say. Thank you. Now, get on the horse. Let's just melt this guy. I'm not even hitting it. It's gonna keep flowing. You know what? Let's do this. No, that was not what I meant. Oh, I just frickin' died there. Yay. Which would you prefer I download first? Because that's gonna be a 2-day thing. I don't think it's gonna download all night. There's 2 of them. Which are you more likely to play? That's good. But hear me out. Which of the 2 are you most likely to play? Freaking this knight decides he has to get involved too. I don't like this dragon. There's a reason why I don't like this particular dragon, but it was the closest to the 2. It's because everything in the room decides it's its mission to kill you. Despite there being a giant dragon smashing them in the face, which I think is absolutely absurd. Oh, and he's still alive. Oh. You know, we're just gonna kill these guys. These Black Knight guys are a pain. Without them in the fight, this should go a little bit smoother. 2042? Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have that stupid bonus on. Ah. Nice try, Dragon. Nice try. With the other potion, and fire the laser and kill this thing and be done with this. Come on, come on. Just die. There you go. Thank God. Alright, 2042 it is. I will make sure I get that downloaded before I go to sleep tonight. I'm probably just going to watch anime for the rest of the night after I'm done with this. So, alright. So now, we're going to go back here and make sure that's everything. Because I doubt my ability to count to 2 sometimes in this game. As soon as I am certain that these are everything in the game, the stream will stop. There's nothing further there at all. Just that and that. And now that should be every single weapon maxed out in the game. I should not come back to find ones that are in need of upgrading ever. See, those are always at that, so they don't count. They drop at that level. That also drops at that level. Oh, because I have a duplicate of that I gotta get rid of. Okay. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright, well, this has been my final run of Elden Ring. I appreciate y'all for watching. Special shout out to Spectral Illusion, who is my co-host, silent co-host in the chat stream, and Mark Sandru3451 and Nomadic, who also helped make this maxing out of weapons possible. Appreciate y'all. Hope you have a wonderful night.